Alright, let's dive back into it. So today menu is probably similar to yesterday. Mess with the moves, get the geotuning to go on the tungsten volcanoes that were quite close to get going, I think. And send our team of happy dupes to the superconductive. I kinda regret not shipping right at the end of last stream 2 people over there so they would have a bit of the weight done already. And I think we're not gonna wait anymore for the rocket to cool down. We're just gonna bite the bullet, go over there, worst case, remake the pots. We can do 2 little bedrooms, they're gonna sleep in suit, not a big deal. And do something like that. Even have a little printing pod on the side in case we get like good food or whatever, we can print them to help them out. But try to get that as far as we can to the magma, get a few solar panels up, and place the rockets for the landing of the steamers. So a lot of surface work to do. We're probably not gonna go straight up into digging right away when we get there. Taking the time to set that up properly. But I think that, yeah, it's gonna be the best course of action. Let's send the dupes right away to the other planet so we can get started there. Send the SS rover back home, so worst case, we can have like the SS rover back by the end of the stream for tomorrow to dump 3 fresh rovers that will be able to last the whole day again. And that's about it. I don't see much because the superconductive is gonna need a lot of work. We're gonna mess with the automation for the geotuners, be sure that we're sending not too much. Not too much refined phosphorus, that it doesn't melt anywhere on the way, so there's gonna be a bit of supervision that would have to be done that way. And apart from that, I think that wraps up what's on the to-do list for the day. And that should be more than we can do as usual, because we always plan too much, so that's another thing. But I'll try to, of course, do as much as we can. And I'm starting to run out of stuff to say with the loading getting longer, longer, and longer. But it's part of the deal. When you reach that point, you don't really have a choice. Then we have to do the button dance when we at play, wait a little more, but just to be safe that we don't crash anything, we take the time to do it. Having to do a full reload would be even worse. Okay, I'm not sure why we were on that one. Hey, train wreck. How's it going? Choo choo to you too. How's your day going so far? Oh, that looks like a headshot. No. Oh, wait, are we full? Yes, so we can stop this. Okay, what do we have in space right now? Oh, Grabber's on the way back. Steam is out, Uranus is out, Steam is out, and Rover is out. Okay. Still got Steamer 1 that's getting loaded with hydrogen. Apart from that, all the others are gone. Did we clean everything? Yeah, the kickstart of a pet boiler can be rough sometimes. You don't want to go too fast, or you end up with a bunch of sour gas in there. Not ideal. Okay, yeah, that's all moved out. Good. And we got a couple tons left to go in there. That's doing its thing. That's gonna go back to full loads. And those were turned off. Perfect. So now you should be receiving a green. Okay, but I said I want to get the rockets out first, so you're good. We just need to remove you two. Okay, that's something we're gonna do. Get it? You got room, right? No? Well, we're gonna make room. Because I want to get some word seeds. Well, we already got, okay, we got 8 in there, forget it. I said nothing. So, Peaceful Proto, you're taking Slippy, get it. You're taking Stinky, that's off. That's off. You're gonna go there. And you are gonna go. Oops. There. Okay, any reason I should not launch that right away? I don't see one. You got power, power. You got your thingy. You got O2, you got power. Alright. Let's get going. Oh yeah, if you got too much stuff in there, when it flashes, it takes a little bit of space. So yeah, that's the thing that can happen. Okay, you can remove your jet suit. That's gonna be on. Oops, wait. Almost did it. No, this is all. This is building. Remove those two and get it. Same thing, Stinky. Remove your jet suit. This is gonna be on. And this is gonna be none. Just to be sure. This is none. Okay, good. Bountiful, oil enriched, and dual head. Shit. Hey, Ann. Oh, it's going good. Just a little lack of timing, so Dupe didn't have time to destroy those two before making his bed. Won't be too long. Gonna get to it. Who's on? Oh, whoopsie. Astronauts need astro food. And they can have their pills. We only got 1,000 pills per rocket, so we might want to be careful about it, but for now I think it's fine. Apart from that, we started with the moose here a little bit. Welcoming mood. Just satisfied. I think I'm gonna have to go only for one in there. I don't have enough gas grass. And I want to double check, if you give me 1 minute. It's been way overdue. And I'll let you guys look at it with me as soon as it's open. I want to check that mutation lab. What does the extra thingy-majiggy does? Hey Vesperius, how's it going? Where is it? I can't see it. Mutant lab, there it is. So what I'm looking at is there are 4 new, right there. There are 4 new things that exist in the mutated seed with the mutation lab that I got. So what we got here is oil enrich and dual head, I think. So air purifier, energy maker of the base, absorb CO2 and convert into oil. Okay, so that's kind of cool. It turns anything into a slicksters. Not too bad, but since they're at the top of the planet, the gas grass, I don't mind it too much. Dual head. Okay, dual head is kind of nice. It's something I can work with. So basically it's 2 plants in one. So that can be good for my lack of space up there, to have more in a tiny space. Because at some point, like if I exceed the width I have right now with my ranch, I'm not gonna have enough rats from the satellite to get all the plants up there mutated. So that's a good one, I guess. It's not as powerful as exuberant, but as we said yesterday, that's not gonna happen. It's not powerful. It can't work because I need the moose to be able to see the light, and exuberant requires darkness. So sadly, that's not happening. Radiation resist is hey Tori. Radiation resist. Taken by a can, it can also clear radiation dose in the body and obtain radiation resistance. Okay, so that turns into like rat pills plus aquatic diet. Not so interesting. And they emit melt light and low dose radiation during growth. Oh, well, that one might be interesting if you have like 2 or 3 side by side. Would it be enough rads to keep it to a point that the mutation one would grow? Maybe? Question mark? I don't know. Something we would have to mess with, but that's not the one we're aiming for right now. The double head, I think I'll use it worst case. But the idea is really to get going on what was it? Leafy? Leafy? Louie Gooey Shooey? I don't remember. But there was one that looked half decent, quite close to the The thing. Yeah, that one. Words are hard. Close to the exuberant, but not as speedy. But being in light, that's kind of something we have to do. So we're gonna let that go for a bit, see how it goes. Hopefully we're gonna get one of those two. That's gonna call phone a friend. Otherwise, we're gonna go back, grab only one to ensure that the one moo in there can have enough food all the time and is gonna be in a welcoming mood. And see where that goes. But that's about it. Next on the list, this has almost cooled down enough to a point that we could consider using it. Now the main of the heat is coming from there, so I think we're gonna do a wall right here. Problem is gonna be this, because it's gonna flood, or hear me out, if we do, because I don't mind too much the heat going down there, or do I? Because basically this, no, this is being cooled down anyway. What happened there? Someone forgot to load up the loop. Oops. Okay, we'll do that real quick. And why you don't flow now? Okay, that's the other one. Okay, seriously, why you're not flowing? Blooming, that don't care. What's going on? Is you're out? You go this way. I don't get it. What's going on? Well, let's do it the other way. Like this. So we'll drain the loop into this one. That might not be enough. But then we can just do something like this and like this. Was sure those loops were full. Good thing we checked. And now I want to be sure you don't run. So if you're above a gazillion, just for the time that we load up the loop, and that's loaded. Not yet. Oh, by the way, just while I think about it, good news, another fun one I had this morning. The devs from Songs of Silence reached out and they basically dropped me, that's the one we want. Yes, okay, we got at least one. They reached out to me and they just basically gave me the 2 DLCs for the game out of nowhere. So quite happy about that. That means we're gonna go back to Songs of Silence most probably during the summer when I come back from my trip in June. because before that there's a lot of stuff I want to get finished before. Yeah, and the worst was like, I don't know, it's like last week or the week before that, I was looking at the game, I was like, like, would be nice to get back to it, like, it's been a while, it's a fun game. And out of nowhere, like, that happened this morning, I was like, oh, that's cool. But they went a few times on YouTube on the videos, because the whole list, like, my first playthrough is all there. If you want to have a look, it's just a basic game, no DLC, nothing. And they came in a few times, comment like, hey, thanks for showing off our game, da da da. And I was like, well, sure, no problem, that's cool. And yeah, so I had this cool little surprise this morning. Very appreciated. So just have to figure out when it's gonna fit the best into the schedule, but probably like Dyson Sphere should be done by then, so I'm gonna need something for the afternoons on the weekend, or have it like Against the Storm and Timberborn are sure not gonna be done in 2 weeks, 3 weeks, so that's gonna stay in the evening for the weekdays, but maybe 1 or 2 times a week we could squeeze that in there also. Like, I gotta figure that one out. Come on. Alright. As soon as this is done, we got more than enough water in that loop, I'm sure, so we can do this. And it was no strings attached, nothing. Like, I don't even have to play it if I don't want to. It was that simple. The guy was very clear. Like, no strings attached at all. Yeah, but it's also cards at the same time. Like, I'm never sure like how to describe it when people ask. But the thing I know is I had a lot of fun with it. And I sure don't mind playing it a bit more. I hope that was not one too much. I think we're good. Okay, so you're gonna go if you're above, let's say, 40. And you were already set, so I'm not gonna touch you. And we can remove all of this. And plumb all of those. So yeah, I think I don't care getting that a bit warmer. So what's gonna happen, we're gonna do instead, gonna have mesh tiles, let's say, gonna take copper, whatever, in the bar, 1 2 3 4 5 all the way there. Then I'm gonna want to do this. And a couple of those. So that should help keeping like a good part of the heat from this water pooping out. Well, at that point I could just send that into the junk line directly instead of dropping it out. That would save even more heat. So we can let go of all that mess. And just send this pipe into this one. Even easier. So we're gonna stop warming up the place with the 95 seawater we're taking out of those. And we can still save the water. So yeah, so long story short, more games, looking forward to it, but not before at least 1 month. That's about it. So you're good. I don't think we have any more. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to do. I wanted to send someone with the jet suit one. Well, Whoopsie can do that and fly me to the moose. Bring back seeds that we mutate. Right there. So we're gonna send Whoopsie. Get all the seeds left on the planet. I think there's like 12 or 13 I counted yesterday at the end of the stream. We're gonna grab those real quick, bring them back home, mutate them, and hope we get some sorts that we want and that we like. And then we're gonna redo the planting of this with the mutated ones. I think that the crash satellite is good to do at least like those alone, and maybe the two on the edges will be just fine with the help from space rads. Worst comes to worst, we're gonna just extend a little bit to put these words on both sides to complete the rads, but I think we're gonna be good. Those in the middle, no problem for sure. And we got about one cycle left before they go. Well, we can send Slippy right away to get started while Stinky arrives, so we're gonna be ready to land both. But I kind of want to have like all the rockets in a donut around and take a picture of that for the souvenir picture of the day. So we're gonna wait till Stinky gets there. It's not like half a cycle that's gonna kill anyone. Well, not that time. That's all good. They're doing their things. In here, are we done? Now we still got this brick. I need to figure something to do with that because it's annoying me. Is this getting bracky now? Yay! It's getting bracky. 10 kilos at a time. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of bracking. That's fine. Punching in there would be nice someday. Just so we can get it going. Because I mean, there's 4.5 tons in there and 2.7 tons, so that's like, let's say 3, 4.5, and 4, that's 7 tons of enriched uranium just sitting there doing nothing. Well, to be fair, the one I have is sitting there doing not much more, so that's why I'm not such an emergency to get in there. I was thinking, do we have... That's radioactive, and the other one is there, right? And that's the only two. At least that we can see. No, there's one there too, okay. That's too far to grab. Because maybe if we can have like 2 automated rockets to go and grab the uranium, then it would be easier to justify getting into the bees and be able to get there more often. Because we would need it. But, yeah. Oh, we grabbed the mug on the way, so you really just have to fly over. If you got the artifact thingy, it's grabbing it. That's it. Cool. Now we know. Okay. So Stinky is gonna need 0.5 cycle. Over here. I forgot to launch the rocket. Oops. So you're ready to go. Just to be sure, we're gonna do Whoopsie right away. Before I forget. Oh, you're already allowed space food? Okay. And you're already allowed pills. Good. By the way, pills we're looking at... We got 1,000 pills. That should be fine. It's not a long trip. So, get that on. Why you no air? Oh. That might be a problem. No, those are there. Cargo transfer completed. Cargo's full. Why? Well, we'll see when we get there. Bye-bye. I said bye-bye. Come on, Whoopsie. What are you up to? Hey! Happy cycle 2100, everyone. Almost missed it. Come on, Whoopsie. We don't have all day. Oh, wait. Did I refuel your toilet line? There's enough. Okay, now, go. Oh, we didn't do this one yet. Do I have the wolframite for it? Yes. Okay. So one day Whoopsie's gonna get there. Oh, she's in. Here we go. Bye, Whoopsie. Have fun. Okay, just to be sure, she removed her suit. Yes. Good job. Ooh, gonna have to be careful. I didn't have a full fridge, so there's only food for 355 cycles. Guys, please don't let me forget, okay? Now... this is in. This can go away. Oh, that's done. We're bumping in the loop. Good job. That's using power in the most effective way you can. Look at that go. There we go. So now all the water is gonna go there, down, there, there. Do the whole loop-de-loop to the filtration station and get sorted out. Yay! One more thing done. It's been way overdue that I plugged this into the main water line, but I had other stuff. Okay, let's give it one try. But for the try, I want to be sure that we are green to receive on there. I just don't like that it doesn't tell you if it's shooting like a green or a red. Okay, so for now it's red because we're not in the cycle that it's allowing me to shoot. So what we're gonna do just for now, and have a little switch there with wires right here. So it should always be green until we send stuff to get it started, at least. Sorry. No, we don't care. Now, here's the party. Not yet. 0.2 cycle for Stinky. And Whoopsie needs 2 cycles. Good. And this is still melting. Well, we're almost there, okay? There's only like those left. Well, I guess it's gonna be a bit longer to melt. I guess it's all like granite that's melting. Probably, yeah. Well, one day it's gonna be done and we're gonna start eating the toot 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 something melted. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be done with the run before that day arrives, but we'll see in due time. Come on. What are you up to? Okay, fine. You're allowed to use the bathroom once in a while. I thought about giving Zumi a friend, but I'm not sure I want to. Like, for what there is to do on that planet, 2 dupes might seems like a bit too much. But we could have a backup if Zumi's asleep and we need to do a reload on the geotuners. But that dupe would need at least 2 points, so it's not gonna be right now. Anyway, even if we send like footprint one right now, it's not gonna be ready. I guess best choice would be, do I want to go with that trouble? I was about to say best plan B would be like a bionic there. We just have to drop in a research booster and bada boom, bada beam, it's done. But not a fan of that solution too. Well, that's a deep sparkling. That was done. That happened. And I'm quite sure I said that at least once at the start. Alright, feel like I'm caught up on the bingo. Once again, if I miss any, let me know. I'm starting to know all of them a bit more and try to get better at that, but I can still miss some. It's easy. So, you're still a bit too warm. I'm not sure I like it, but there's not much I can do to cool down the place furthermore. At least this is gonna start going down with this. Okay, let's give it one try. See if we melt on the way. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't you dare. We're gonna... It's funny that it's like empty pipe, even if it's a conveyor, but... Well, that's yellow. Come on, is someone gonna do it? Come on, Fancy. Ooh, the doctor is a plumber too? I didn't realize that. Well, anyway, she's almost done. Like, I think we got the 2,000 red pills now. 20,000 red pills, sorry. Okay, it's out. Okay, this is melting more. So now you can start going this way. Well, anyway, okay, wait. Automation check. If I turn this off, normally it should stay green. Good. That's what we wanted to know. Now, let's just hope this is not gonna melt on the way. Okay, and the machine, is it warming up? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Okay, we're gonna need to get those back online. Now those are gonna be there in 0.3 cycle. Hey, would you look at that? A perfect donut of rockets. How do you like it? I love it. That's cool. And like that, it's easy to not make a mistake on what rocket you select. That's why I did it like all the way around. So, Peace Proto, you're first. We're gonna give you a suit. That's Slippy. Gonna go in space. SS rover. Deploy. Deploy. And deploy. That should be all three. We'll see if it worked. Yeah, okay, we got all three in. Good. Now, Slippy, you're gonna join the party. The SS rover can go back home. Did I not deploy Slippy? Wait for it. Wait for it. Come on, Slacker, what's up? Oh, no, 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 no. Turn this off. Unlock suit. Slippy, can you not go on the planet naked, please? I'd appreciate it. Okay, now you got your suit. So can you deploy, please? Oh, you guys are gonna build me 2 of those. We're gonna go right off to the edge. There. They don't, they can't reach. Oh, okay, well, we're gonna fix that. If only we can send Slippy down, that would be nice. Please, like, now? Okay, it's there. Good. Yeah, maybe should have dropped them closer, but whatever. At least now they're gonna be able to build ladders there. And there. Okay, no, 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 no. That's not happening. Slippy. You're Slippy. You are digging, sir. Oh, sure. That's a good place to take a nap. Good job. Good job. Well, at least it's not gonna be cold. Idiot. Well, we're gonna cancel this and this. Because I'm gonna need you to build this. The fuck, trap? Okay. Now this is back on. This is on vacancy only. One belongs. Stinky. Sorry, there's a bit of noobism going on the planet. No, vacancy only. Okay, I need piece proto. Not sure where we're getting yes, but okay. Ooh, I don't have metals for that. Okay, well anyway, we're gonna diggy hole this. Oh, I didn't think about that. Well, we can make like natural tile, just regular tiles of obsidian under there, so whatever we destroy doesn't drop in there. That'd be nice. And come on down, Stinky. Okay, spot check. Nothing is ungrounded. The table still is. Whatever. Okay. Stinky should be arriving right now. You're good. Nothing is grounded. Perfect. So here's the deal. You two can go out. You're gonna be able to start doing this during that time. Hey, Exy. I got some materials with me. I don't plan on taming the niobium. The real reason I'm here mostly is to get the artifacts. I don't need to actually, because looks like I got like the artifact thingy before getting those, which is a bit weird, but one, two, three, four, five, six. But I got what I need if I want to do it. I mean, I got some plastic, and there's niobium on the planet, so I got pretty much all I need if I really want to. There we go. And now I need a thingy catcher for this. Well, it's part, they don't do much. Well, when you analyze them, you can receive some sort of, oh wow, that's gonna be a shitty one. You can receive a vacillator charge, but my only vacillator on the seed is on the regolith planet, so basically not gonna happen. The other option is, the other thing that you can do with those basically is, first you need one at least to display, or lumen quartz. That's the only thing that's not an artifact to get your banquet hall to be a banquet hall. You must do that. And it's part of the cosmic archaeology to study like 10 terrestrial artifacts and 10 space artifacts. I don't know how, but I got it. I was sure I didn't have enough, but apparently I have. But still, for the sake of doing it, we're gonna go to this planet and do it. Nope, not yet. And yeah, I'm just trying to make a mini base real quick. That's gonna be like 2 single player room, and oh, I need to get this out of here right now. I don't care, just dump it there out of the rocket. And you, same thing. Before someone does a stupid. And that's something only my dupes can do, so the rovers are gonna get busy with building. Can also do a little rad protection thingy there. What do I have left for steel? 400, that's not enough. You are 100. Okay, so probably gonna have to use niobium to build one of the thingies. Or did I bring something for that? No, of course. That's glass. That's glass. Yeah, I didn't bring any steel. Oops. Well, we can live without it. I started with a Rat Bolt satellite, but now I have a super compact radiation center right there. That's up to 31,000 rad per cycle, so I'm almost to the point that one generator will load up one rocket in one cycle. It's getting there. But yeah, at first I was using like this satellites and my rockets were there. But you evolve over time. Long gone are the days that I was doing that with a wheeze words and crying that it took forever to reload. But yeah, I did that at one point too. Yeah, molten lead is very good for that. The one time I did it with the volcanoes, my pet boiler, that's what I did. I love the molten lead for that. Okay, well, at least this one's done. So we just need to finish emptying this one, and it's almost done. Good job, guys. No more toasting the rockets. Okay. Now, the other problem we're gonna have is you are not independent on O2. And I need some sort of metal to make... Okay, we're gonna delete this. Okay, easiest trick in the world. 420. You set the temperature sensor right on the other side of the door that's in the crew to 420. I never had issues with that. That's easy to remember. For all of the memes, it works. Okay, that sucks, but that's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to do gas vents out of steel. And now I need more of this. Why do you sleep there? Alright, Exy, catch you in an hour. I'll still be around. I got at least 2.5 hours, 3 hour minimum left, so I'll be there. And yeah, that's why we want to get that done. That's a bit warm. I'm not a fan of it. But it's not enough metal plastic, I think. Okay, come on, slackers. Break us over. Stinky buddy, what the fuck are you up to? Here, go to work. Oh, can destroy it anyway. I want the steel. I'm not gonna try and preserve every bit of magma on that planet. That would be a bit insane, but wow. I've had like janky gens, but this one takes the cake. Hey Brain, how's it going? Heard it that time. It's not broken. Yay! Okay, and I need you. Unloader. Right there. And you're gonna be shipping gases into this one. Salut Fluo! Okay, and that's where we need to make a decision. How do we scald our dupes? There's no good answer to that one. I think that what I could do is if I dig out at least this bit, it will be by Rover's job only, but I could make like a little waterfall in that corner with the Rovers only and start dumping all of the magma that's above all there. That would give me at least like this zone cleaned out to see what I can do. But wow, was that? And that's still magma. It's not even. Jeez, that's a deep gem. Ugh. Wow. Well, buckle up, Buttercup. It's gonna be a fun one. Oh, I need power on that. Oopsie. And I don't have anything to do power wires. Well, not long enough. Shit. Okay, what can I salvage? That's glass, that's not gonna make it. You're gonna be on O2. Think I got a bit of an extra on wires and some of those. Well, not you. That's lead. I don't want to make lead wires on the planet. Forget it. That would be like one of the stupidest ideas. And I'm gonna have to start repairing suits. But okay, how do we fix this? Okay, first we're gonna put two. Well, that was a short hour. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna extend this. Put two med beds. And right about there, I think it could be close enough. Ah shit, it's 400 of refined. That's not refined, that's not refined. No, I'm not exploding the engines, come on. That's an option. I don't like it, but it's an option. We're gonna scavenge the nose cones. Oh shit. Let's take that out real quick. So I don't want that to get too toasty. Otherwise I'm gonna melt everything that falls there. Well, it should be like refined carbon and some refined, so it's not that bad. So that should slip down and stop the touchy. I think we're good. Yes, perfect. That's what I wanted. Okay, we're gonna make a second layer. To help just a little bit with the rads. But you know what? No, that's dumb. Because I'm gonna want to use this upper level one for this. To plug in. So I think we're gonna be good with the gold and the copper and those two. To be the wire from there to there, since this one has more solar, it's going to be better. And anyway, I'm going to want to put real solar panels up there, but I'm being really messed up. Like, it's messed up big time. Like, I was expecting to have access to the niobium faster than that, and that's becoming a problem. Oh well, I did a whoopsie. This is not restricted, sorry about that. And your mission over here, if you choose to accept it, is gonna be to get those, this, those two, those three. And just in case we got one in there, go dig this and this. I think that's it. Well, never mind, because we would see a uproot errand or something if it was there. So let's just check them all. Nope, nothing. Okay, good. Good, so we're gonna remove this. And I got a ton of steel in there. Got a good chunk of glass. I don't mind too much. That's glass too, right? What else could I... There's obsidian, I don't care. That's the one with the... Okay, there's one bit of extra wire. It's not that much. Did I check? Proto. No, not this one. So maybe get it. You got some. I got 2 pieces there. It's better than nothing. We're gonna catch that. I'm trying to see if when I send Whoopsie home, do I care about doing a little loop by Torcheno to drop some stuff? But looking at the rocket as it is, I mean, there's not much I can go there and destroy, because if I delete this, we're gonna have just a big poof of O2 in the air for not much gold. This would make a huge tank of petroleum that would just basically flash to sour gas when it touches the ground. So I don't see like anything smart I can do by having this rocket go by its side. Sure, the 1 ton of steel could help. Even I could change like those lead tiles for regular tiles and give them all the lead, but lead on superconductive, that's probably one of the top 3 worst idea you can have. Oh no, I can have worse than that, but you know what I mean. Because the other problem in there is going to be, we're already down 1 suit. This one has 60% left. Okay, you got 23 and I don't know. So yeah, getting this deconstructed is starting to be an emergency. I need the metals. Worst case, I can destroy that since anyway I don't have the wires to power it yet. And that thingy is gonna melt. So well, it's not gonna melt, but it's gonna break quite fast. Hey, at least Slippy is happy now. Got a big bed. I don't even have metal to do doors. Good job. I got like all the water, all of the hydrogen. I can't even make a nitrogen generator if I land the other rockets. Boy. Okay. Oh, sure. Sure it had to go there. Fuck off, game. Come on. Okay, so that's my exosuit forge. Okay, but they don't have access to it. Ah, guys, you're terrible. Okay, and I want the printing pod also. So if I got something nice to print, I can print it here. That might be my saving grace. Let's do purple one, just for fun. Okay, and the copper fell. Okay, it's there. So I can build it in copper now. Station. Exosuit. Yes, please. Right there. The Atmos suits, if your dupe is not in them, yes, they can melt in the magma depending on what they're made of. Iron is usually the best choice. Because of that, it's gonna take a bit longer to melt. Okay, let's see what we got in the print. Like, do I need to rush it? Uranium ore? Okay, fine. I don't need that on the other. Well, man, shit. You can make wires out of uranium. Like, if I'm really that desperate. Like, I'm almost at the point of, you know what? The SS rover is gonna be back in 3 cycles. So it's 1 cycle, not even, to load it up. Another 4 cycle to come back. So basically by cycle 2115 I could have like 1.2 more ton of steels in the shape of rover landers. That's one thing. Did you do all of the errands? Not yet. But I have to tell you that this is gonna be for grass seeds. Okay, do your job. We're gonna have some O2 problem with this one very soon if I can't plug this also. So, power we can do. Okay, we can do this. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 like that. We got 200 left. The rockets stay in the same tile, you mean like my rockets that are in orbit doing nothing right now? Like those? They're just chilling there. Nothing to do, they're just waiting to come down when I need them. So yes, you can leave the rocket on one tile. That's something a lot of people do early on to make data banks. They're just gonna make like from their starter planet a little CO2 rocket, send it right there in orbit so it's in space and make the data dance as long as they can, then come back. You're gonna be on repair Atmos suits forever. Disable auto repair, priority 9. This, I want it activated, inspected. I'm gonna do a second roof over this now. And there. Yeah, I could have had like all of my rockets. Like basically I sent 6 rockets to this planet. The 6 could have been there. It's just to make it easier on me, and it's easier to grab a rocket when there's only 1 in the tile. So I spread them differently, but I could have had all 6 in this one space, let's say. That's not a problem. Okay, so that's gonna be a good help on the rads, at least there. 1 more up here. So rads were cool. Now you're cool. We need to plug this thingy now. We got 8 wires we can do. Gonna be a bit short. We're gonna have to finish it with steel. Oh no, I can still do 2. Nah, okay, it's because it's not counting. I must have like some gold left on the floor on the rocket or something. It's gonna have to be steel for the final part, but at least if I can plug that in, like that's the minimum I need to survive. I need to be able to transfer O2 from this rocket CO2 is probably my favorite rocket. After that, normally I try to go for Red Bull. Steam is decent. You can do a lot with a steam engine. Steam engine, you still get 10 of reach, but the biggest advantage of the steam engine is the height of the rocket itself. You can fit a lot of stuff on that. So it's really cool, but it's super slow. So it's really much of a choice. What do you prefer? If you want speed, forget steam. Make a bunch of CO2 rocket, just make more. And the party begins. So if you got scalding on your bingo card, get ready, you're gonna get it today. That's not something I do that often. But on this planet, with that kind of gen, I really don't see a way to do it without scalding a few dupes. So it's gonna have to be that. At least we got repairs going, almost. Where is it? Okay, is it there that we had something? No. And there's really no way I can pick more in. Okay, first things first, are you on spaced out or base game? Because it changed a bit of things. Not too much, but just enough that it can be annoying. Okay, that's 400 kilos of gold, right? No, 100. I don't care, I want it for wires. So we're gonna change that for an obsidian tile. The research module, the way it works in spaced out, what it does is when you look on the POIs like this one, it has 50 data banks. Here we go, it started. So if you want to collect those data banks, you need the research module. One research module will grab 50 data banks. So if, let's say, you want to do on one trip, you want to do like 1, 2, 3 like that and go home, you're gonna need 1, 2, 3 research modules. But why are you chillaxing there? Just get the fuck out, moron. Okay, is there any type of doors I can do without metals? Oh yeah, sure, the wood door is gonna be fantastic. Shit. No, you don't need to have a drill cone, because since November they did a major change on how space mining works. Now you can have... Okay, that's never gonna happen. Fuck it. Oh, they were there. Fuck. Okay, can someone do it then? And then we're gonna have steel for 1, 2, 3, 4 like that, and then we get back to fuck, it's not gonna let me do it. Sorry, just trying to manage the crisis at the same time. Okay. So the drill cone and like the drilling and the gathering are now separated. So if once again we look at a POI like this one, you see like there's uranium, sulfur, those are ready to grab. You can already go ahead, grab those two, and that's it. You're good. With just a rocket that has the cargo bay. If you want more, or you want some materials that are not there, like the rust and the bleach stone, they're not there now. They're not free on this one. You need to send a drill cone to drill the 6 tons of materials that are there. So you can basically now you can do drilling with a CO2 rocket. Before the rocket was not big enough to do it, but now since it's 2-step process, you can do it. You send one CO2 rocket with the drill cone, make it do its thing, send it back home, and then you take your second rocket that has the cargo bay on it, send it there to grab the materials. So it's an option that can be done now that was not there previously. Okay. Do we keep digging? Come on, seriously? Where is, like, do I even have one? Like, am I being trolled big time? No, there's an Iron volcano. God, it's slow. Okay, so I need to send Stinky to dig this one and then get the fuck out of there. Guys, seriously, you're pissing me off. Do those. I want to be able to repair my suits. Alright, so gotta have to keep an eye on this because of course it's gonna overheat. And this is now filling up O2 in there, so we can... Wood? Okay. So we're gonna be able to refill the suits. Perfect. Because this one was getting quite low. Right on time. And now we're gonna do you. You're gonna do those ladders. During that time, the guys are gonna carve this out, give you more materials, dig this out. So as long as they're busy digging, they're not busy dying. And all that hot stuff. The rovers are gonna get on it. Build, build, build. Okay, there it is. We found it. Here it is. Okay, so I would need... Okay, first I would need to hit scalding alert because that clearly happened. According to Twitch, we've hit this one too. And of course, I've got none on that on my card. And no, I'm not allowed to force something like kill a dupe or anything just because I have it on my bingo card and I want to win. It doesn't work like that. Okay, we're gonna do a little priority dig on this one. It's gonna be a quick trip, not too long. But I'm gonna have to send another rocket. So here's what's gonna happen. I don't trust the dupes for 1 second on this planet alone while I'm away. So I'm gonna have, it's one of those rare times that I'm gonna actually pause the game. I'm gonna refresh my tea super quick, stretch my legs for a minute, and we'll be right back. But there's no way I let them go at it on this without an adult supervising the process. They can't be trusted. So won't be too long. Sorry about that, but it is what it is. I'll be right back. Alright, hopefully it was not too long and you didn't cry all the time I was not there missing me. What we could do is little diggy-doos like this to help the flow. And rovers, you know what you're gonna do. You're gonna go down. So those guys are priority dig, so they will do what they have to do. And those guys are gonna take care of the ladders all the way down. And I think the other thing we're gonna set up real quick, the drill thing in space respawn. The POIs, they regenerate at a certain rate. It depends on the different ones. I don't remember the exact numbers, like how fast they do or not. But they have a regen cycle, yes. I can only use this one, that's going to be enough. Shoot there. You're going to be sending steel, aluminum, liner. Oh no, the data banks don't regen. Like you can see, like the ones I grabbed near my base at first with the CO2 engine, they're not back. The data banks don't regenerate. What regenerates is like the resources there, like the 21 tons that are there. If you mine it with the drill cone, this number is going to go down and the resources are going to be made floating and available for your other rocket to, or the same rocket to grab. And slowly this number is going to go back up over time until it reaches max mass of the asteroid. But the data banks are not regenerating. And once you got the artifact that was there, the only thing you're going to get is little coffee mugs after. You're not getting newer, cooler, better artifacts. That's something a bit sad about Spaced Out compared to base game. Base game, you go out and you can get plenty of different artifacts all the time. Here, you're stuck with mugs if you got the cool one. I don't like that, but it is what it is. Okay. So that's the POI. We got... Ah, fuck off game, come on. All that trouble for nothing smog, and I still don't see the volcano. Oh, there. I'm blind. Okay, so it's really close. Going down there would be sweet. Okay, so what we're gonna start doing is making the rovers do some shenanigans like this and this. The shooter thingy, that's the interplanetary launcher, so it's to transfer stuff between... Oh shit, totally forgot about that. How's this one going? Well, we had some melting, sadly. So we're gonna mop it out. And now... Hold on. Okay, so So you're getting a green signal from the other planet. We apparently don't have enough. If we go look at the other planet, the rail is not backing up because we're dropping there like big idiots. Okay, that's not good. That's a lot of refined phosphorus that is just chilling there, but at least the temperature is good that it doesn't melt. But it works. At least we're shipping, we're receiving. We've melted some. Did we get some molten ones stuck inside the machine or it drips out? No, okay, it's still there. Good. So we just need that to receive more red bolts. Those two are going to do the trick. And hopefully Zumi's going to be done destroying over there. So we're going to be able to start geotuning. Okay, come on guys, that's all lines. There's people in the other hand of the world that need you. So while they do that, I need more stuff for those guys to dig. Otherwise, they're gonna go and do something stupid. So let's make them dig this. And this. And you guys are gonna do this. It doesn't instantly throw materials. You can see in space, like those little bullets flying around, they have to reach the other planet still. So this is like 2 refined phosphorus that are going to Phlegmibu for the geotuning, and this is probably tungsten and maybe sap. I'm not sure if I have some left. Going back home to Shivranu to finish the little piping project we got going there. Because if I can do this and I can carve a path all the way down there and get my waterfall in this pit, that would be amazing. So I just need to break that open and we can make all the magma in the world go glue 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 into like 4 tiles down there. That would be the best case scenario. Then the planet is going to be a full-on vacuum and we can play safely with the niobium. At least that's the plan. But yeah, I've rarely seen a generation this deep where everything is just like right by the bottom of the map. I've had bad ones, but this one takes the cake any day of the week. And we're gonna keep on just cleaning everything up there. Ooh, that's a problem. Okay, let's just do this first. Nope, not there. So that's not gonna work if I want to land my rockets after. I need 27 from there to land the steam engines. So basically the floor can't be higher than that. It's not too bad. So we can do this. So anything we ship there is not gonna fall into the pit of sadness that we have down there, and those are gonna be 7 now. Yes, you can pump magma. It's a complicated process, but you can do it. I don't plan on pumping it. I just plan, all I want to do with the infinite storage. No, because there's a way to do it. It's a bit complicated, but in short, I've never done it. But what you do is, let's say you have your pool, like your magma is in this pool right there. You have your pump. Right, well, okay, I can't make one. So you have your pump basically right here. and you have a second liquid on this tile. So the pump there, not being in the magma, will never overheat. It's going to be able to pump because the pump has like a cross section it can reach. So with the little amount of liquid you got there, it's going to see it. So it's going to think it's in liquid and it could pump, and it's going to pump the magma at the same time. After that, what you do is when you go out of the pump, you have some filtration system, and you drip back your liquid on this tile, and the magma keeps going to wherever you want it. But that's not the kind of stuff I do. Like, I've never done that one. I know it can be done, but I've never tried it. It's one of those little fun game features that I've not messed with. But you can pump pretty much anything. You can do that for molten niobium also. You can pump anything with that, basically. That's it. No more complication. And now that I think about it, sorry, since my niobium is that low on the map, I probably won't even bother making a pool under it. We're just going to use like the bottom of the map there as our pool. That's it. It's going to trip down, make a pool, pitcher pump, and some steam stuff on this side. Because as long as I can keep this a vacuum, we're good. Because those stupid ladders are made of plastic. That's sour gas waiting to happen. So the idea is to keep this a vacuum as long as we can. Get in there, destroy those. All the other stuff in there, I think, yeah, that's steel, that's fine. That's steel. Those tile are obsidian. Back wall is granite, worst case. Well, granite is a bit dangerous with the niobium. Basically anything but abyssalite or obsidian with the niobium is gonna make rock gas, sour gas, name it. Not a fun time. You don't want that. Are we ready to ship? Yes, we just need a destination. And hopefully, you know what? If I want to be a bit smart about it, either I wait for those to do that, or I can make a targeting beacon somewhere there. Do I have what I need for that? I don't think so. Yeah, I could, but that would be the last bit of it, so I don't have the power. Wait, if I do it out of steel, right there, I can use the little bit of gold I got left right here, and we can deconstruct this one. So everything would land in this zone. So that's now useless. Good job. Oh, Stinky's taking a break. Well, that's good. At least he's not doing something stupid down there. And Slippy is getting them more materials. So let's do even this to keep him busy. Just in case, because they could be dumb enough to dig this one and then decide it's break time and sleep there. Seen that happen. Not my favorite. Well, I like to carry all my stuff on the rocket, but when you forget something, like I did, it can save your life. Well, your dupe's life. Or when you have something more permanent, like this one over here, it's always there just to ship all of the tungsten that we get from those guys, and they are tuned 4 out of 5, 5 out of 5, 5 out of 5. Let's go, whoopsie. No, zoomy. Sorry, but it's the same tune. Yes, you can mop magma, but it has to be a low enough amount like any other liquid. Who's not doing the thing? Experimentation needed. White prios, you're supposed to be priority research now. Zoomy, zoomy, zoomy. Oops. Okay, we're gonna take everything one down, researching first. Now this should be done and everything's gonna be at 5 out of 5. That sure is gonna help with the temperatures in there. Maybe not as much there, but we're staying cold enough that I'm cool with it. But this needs to crank up to 1.5 this time. Something like that. So we're gonna get a bit chunkier nugget, bigger nuggets, but I think it's gonna be fine. Just gonna have to keep an eye on what happens with the temp in there. They get in at 200, but they're basically at 30 at the next tile, so that's fine. And what about our motion? Wait, you didn't bring the... What? No. Why are you not doing this? This is supposed to be... Oh, the suit is broken? Okay. My bad. Take this one. Do I really have to make like a suit repair thingy now? I mean, we got the fiber for it. It's not the end of the world. You know what? I'll do one just in case. The battery is quite up there, but that's something we can fix. And let's do the repair station. Right there. Don't think I'm gonna have... Yeah, sweepers can use pitcher pump for any molten metal. Any of them. So you can do like what I did for the tungsten is most of the time used for the niobium tamer. Because it's like, if you want the meta way to do it. But you can use that for any metal. I did it for cobalt on the main planet to pump the cobalt into the geothermal thingy. It's fun, it works. I had to geotune it to get to max temp, but we did it. Okay, rovers are almost done there, so let's keep going. And like that, we're gonna have at least a 2-layer thick. I think it's gonna be enough to survive the little pressure pushing we're doing, because anyway, we're able to go up there. So if we don't do it too fast, I think it's gonna be fine. And I'm gonna do that all the way up, so we can have like a shaft for the dupes that is not gonna be like a total like fire hazard. And then it's gonna stay a vacuum, and we're gonna be happy because we can get in there with a vacuum. It's a process, but it's probably the safest way I can do it right now. I'm half tempted to tell the dupes not to build anything, to be sure they don't go down there. But at the same time, like, if they want to help, who am I to say no? What do we get? Nothing we care about. Thanks, guys. You're useless. As you can see it there, it's right all the way down right there. So we have the same system on the Cobalt volcano, and it's piping it up straight into the heat pump. You're idle, I don't mind it. Why is there so much CO2 all at once? You didn't get a friend at home? Did you invite a friend without telling me? Because there's not supposed to be that much CO2 in there. That's weird. Like, one dupe should make maybe like 9 of those stay alive, not the whole line. So I don't get it. Are you a mouth breeder? I don't think I took one, but... No. Oh well. That's weird. Because there's no reason that all the ferns should be alive right now. Oh well. So we're gonna leave it there. Now we're done with this line. Okay, so we can start shipping. You send to there. Stoom, 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 stoom. And here we go. And stoom, 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 stoom. And we're good. Good. So that's going to be a good batch coming in. They're going to be there in 0.4 cycle. Perfect. It sucks to open them by hand, so maybe I will want to make a can opener, but for now, I just really want it to happen. Well, we can scratch that since we have the whole floor done now. Don't forget to do this. Okay, I think we can speed it up a bit. It's getting just a smidge boring looking at that go up. We've got to keep in mind it's probably going to fill up all of that zone after. You are going to repair jet suits forever. So if you're bored, well, we're going to repair the suits and then fly out, but this can stay anyway. We're just going to disable repair because it's probably going to have little incident when we take off. Don't tell me your other suit is worn out too. Okay, you're out there doing something. Oh, you're bringing in the seats. Good job. Good job. Now repair a suit, put it back in the rocket, please. Okay, no. Oh, we need to get the suit. Fine, I'll take care of the rovers. He's almost done digging there, so let's give him some more. I guess the dupes are gonna have to join the party, or do I Nah, it's gonna be too long for nothing. Because I was thinking maybe if I send the dupes back home and let the rovers do this mess while I'm gone. So then I can come back with the dupes, but they don't have much to do anyway on the main planet, so it's not that big of a deal. I'd rather keep on keeping on with this, setting up stuff. So we're gonna have furnitures, wood shelf. Gonna need 1, 2, 3, and 4. Got the wood for that. Come on, guys. What's up? We can start on that, I guess, if they have nothing else to do. Because when you do that and your volcano is like right there, it takes 2 minutes, bada boom, bada beam, you're done. But when you gotta go that deep, it's a long way down. And doing only one tile, well, you know that thing called pressure damage? It's real and it can hurt you. At least they're not stressed. That's good. That's why you like the brain machine. Well, so my interiors of rocket are quite up there for, well, not decor that much, but room-wise, I'm super happy with my new rockets. Like the little park in there to get permanent fiber to repair your stuff. I'm proud of it. Yeah, that's exactly what I was expecting. It's gonna go up in there. So probably Slippy's gonna need a little rest bed with Stinky up there, but it's not the end of the world. Take Slippy. One more tick and you're out. You're out. Okay, he's going anyway. Good job. Go, guys. The worst is after we got to redestroy the whole line, remake the ladder, but at least the dupes can help at that point, so it's a bit faster. Oh, now it's Stinky's turn again. At least the higher we get, the closer we get to the resources. Okay, Stinky, you're out, buddy. Go take some rest. So after that, we're gonna be able to crack those open. How much is it per 200? So we already got like 1 ton. Okay, we're gonna wait for a little bit more. And then we're gonna be able to set up for the steamers to come down. And that's storing. Wait, rovers can open that? Since when? That's nice. I like that. Okay. Well, that's a huge game changer. So I could have started on this planet just with the rovers long time ago, because I was sure the rovers could not open those. Okay, it's gonna take them years, but okay, so we're gonna keep trying to open 2 at a time to keep those 2 busy up there. And the third one is gonna be in charge of building the shaft. So when those are all open, we can smack down the 3 platforms, land our 3 steamers right here. That's gonna be a 1 of the raffle. I guess we destroy the steam engines to get the materials back and everything. Sorry. Because at 200 each, we need 4 per rocket platform. We don't have enough yet, I think. Hey, Dolcott. Thanks for wiggling by. I mean, it's just a flesh wound, okay? And we're going super protection mode. They barely did nothing in the magma except for those last couple digs there because we're pushing it up, so this is not a vacuum anymore. But I've been quite nice with my dupes on this run on the superconductive, I gotta admit. I can be much harsher than that. Oh, you're gonna be a dick about it? Okay. But I don't remember seeing a generation that deep. Like the lab all the way down there, the volcano almost like within range of the bottom of the map. That's a deep one. I don't remember seeing that. Usually they're more like halfway down, something like that. Okay, well, that was not the plan, but that's corner dig now. Well, I did corner digs earlier, just no one called me on it. Anyone's missing kill a dupe by each stroke on this bingo? It might still happen. I want to open one more at least here. And we got a couple up there. Let's do those first. I should have enough for one already. Yes. There we go. So that's what we want to do. when those guys wake up, they're gonna have something to build. And we're gonna be able to land the steamers. Yay! Yeah, I know. We're gonna have some nice gonk bomb in those dupes at the end of the day. Anything else coming in? We got a couple still. Okay, so empty, good. How toasty is the loader over there? I just don't want to break it. Temperature is fine. And you don't overeat, right? Nice, good job. And now you... Okay, you should be sending a red now. Good, so you're sending a red to there. So you are loaded with stuff that's gonna melt. Not nice. But it works. So we're officially geotuning the 3 volcano of tungsten with the refined phosphorus we're making on this planet. Mission accomplished. They are all supposed to be 5 out of 5 now. Perfect. So we're gonna get more and we're gonna be able to build more pipes. One other riffle. And we still got enough obsidian laying around. I think we're gonna be good that I don't need to do this or this. Are we gonna jizz out of the planet, seriously? Because I'm gonna have to keep pushing this as long as we got some magma left in the thingy. So maybe if we able to push enough to this side, but I'm not sure. We'll see. Gonna do this. Okay guys, why are you not doing this one? Come on. Oh, that's why the bottom one takes so much time. Because they take the 100 that falls from the stairs, they drop it in, then they need to go pick another 100 and then they build it. That's the problem. Now the problem is I won't have access to all of this. So what I can do right now is going to be there. Come on guys, don't trap yourself in there, okay? But I'm gonna have to dig more obsidian upstairs, that's what I think. Because I don't think I'm gonna have enough to finish this with only the little bits and pieces we got upstairs. I mean, it's 6, let's say 8 tiles, worst case. That's about what I got left of ladder here. So yeah, we're gonna have to go all the way to the top. Womp womp. Maybe not. Because if I do something like that, that might be enough. Of course you didn't want to do that one. Idiot. You idiot. Of course you will. Okay, so I need them out of there. So let's make them open a few of those so they get out. Okay, rovers are going out. Perfect. So let's do this. Stinky, I don't want you to go down. So you're gonna do some mining up here, up there. Okay, come on, you dum-dum. Don't trap yourself in. I need you. There we go. Okay, so that's gonna be a bit less work. We only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles, but yeah, same difference. We're gonna have to push it up. At least if they build this one first, that's gonna get deleted. So 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. And I think this is in the vacuum space, so it's gonna go out. Come on, we'll do it. I know you want to. Okay, and this should be fine all the way up. Now the question is, did I overpressure too much on either side the magma that when I do my central shaft, we're gonna have a problem? I hope the answer to that question is no. But only time will tell. Okay, steamer 2, steamer 4, and Uranus. How's it going up there? Okay, we're gonna get back this suit inside, that's sure. Put the jet suit there. Thank you. And after that, you're gonna be ready to go home. There we go. Alright, so step number 1, the engines are gonna go away. That's gonna give us some materials. So we're gonna do a storage bin. With the only thing we have on this planet, right there. Don't care. This we do not redeliver. No, you are gonna take gold, steel, and all that good stuff. Okay, artifact grabber should be close to be back home also. I don't want to forget that one. We got a cool one in there that I want to place somewhere. I think I didn't even place the nuclear reactor. That's kind of dumb. It was like, oh, cool, cool, I'm gonna get it. And yeah, it's just laying there like in the nuclear waste somewhere. Yeah, SS Rover, you need to come back here for tomorrow. So let's do you right away. You can be... Let's put you on one that has a switch. It's going to be easier. That's going to be good. Well, we got most of the drywall done. Pipes, I would say we're good. What, at least 50% of it? That's cool. Okay, you're back. You're on. And you're supposed to be on a new transformer. So might as well do it right away before we forget. You go there. So the idea is to have one line for upstairs, one line for downstairs. And I don't remember how I planned on spaghettiing this. I guess it was this one goes with those guys. This stays on... What the... Okay, no, it's there. Because anyway, those pretty much can go away. I don't think we're going to reuse them, but just in case. Kind of stuff, I'd rather have them and not need them than need them and not have them. And we're almost there, guys. Come on. Just a little bit more effort. Too much liquids. Okay, So we're gonna do a couple ladders just to go and destroy everything up there to get the materials back too. Since we're starved about everything we need, we don't have it. I swear I can do it. I've already done it, just today Brain is not there. No, it's not true. Brain was there, he came and say hi. Alright, can we just like finish this? Finally get a clean shaft all the way down. Okay, if we got stuff coming in now, I want to rebuild my nose cones, because if we got to leave in some sort of a rush, I'd rather have my cones on. So that's one thing. We're gonna have to redo this number up here for stuff that's gonna land there so we can go and grab it. Okay, we're good. That's obsidian, that's nothingness. We're going back in. Let's go. Now this, we're gonna need 1 liquid, 2 gas. And of course it doesn't line up. And yes, I want to send steamer 2, no, steamer 1 also, but I'm not even sure it's ready to ship. It still has a lot of room for more hydro, and number 2, I don't even think we're gonna need it at that point, seriously. We'll see. We can start and get some more power going upstairs. Those guys, let's say we start there. Or there. We're gonna start from this side. Let's say you go there. Ish. Well, it's the same width. Okay, fine. So that's 1, 2, 3. And then the next one goes right on the other side of the ladders, right there. Well, that's about what I was doing. But anyway, this one is gonna cook when we take off with those guys, so don't care too much. And 3 is gonna be a good start. We get a lot of lights on here. And we could remove 2 of those, but I don't see the point. It's just, okay, it would be faster to go back, but apart from that, and we gotta keep now this at the highest priority. That's where we want to go. All the way back down. Now with that much steel, we're gonna have enough, I hope, to make the 4 doors we need down there. Probably what's gonna happen is I'm gonna build it, let's say here, and then we're gonna come and poke it, get out, lock the place. Yeah, that can happen. And we're going back down. And at the size of the planet, I think we're gonna need maybe, what, 5 cycles to drain it all, something like that. But I want to be sure that I have the less amount of stuff that can flash to whatever problems it could cause. And yes, niobium will flash magma to rock gas. It's that bad. It won't melt tungsten unless you geotune it. That's something I learned the hard way also. I'm not sure if it would melt obsidian with a 5-time geotune. I would need to double check. I don't remember the temperature on that. At least it's much faster to go down than to go up. Oh yeah, because now they get double the material they need for the ladders from destroying the tiles. So they just grab and boom, grab and boom, grab and boom. That's nice. It's slow, but keep in mind that if you're not doing that and you send your dupe into the magma all the time and they always spend like 2 cycles in the beds trying to reheal and everything, it's even longer. I've tried to brute force it a few times and I realized that the amount of time you waste by having your dupes in the med beds, it's not worth it. Take your time, make something that's going to be a bit more long to do, sure, but overall you're going to save time anyway. Come on. And down we go. Oh, don't have that much left to be there. Hang on, guys, hang on. We're making it. Wait, what? Why are you starving? Come on, guys, you're allowed to eat about anything that exists on the planet. Grab something, go eat, stop crying about it. Well, I was not expecting it, but we had a starvation alert. One thing you can do if you want to be super safe, you can do insulated tiles on the side. The reason I don't do it is because the rovers can't build the insulated tiles. So you have to send your dupes to do it. If you want to do it like that, you have to go from the top and down to avoid being in magma the most of the time. It's even longer of a process, so not a fan. Anyway, everything's gonna be toasty on this planet. Like, there's no real avoiding it. You can try all you want, but well, if you got a lush core, that's a fun one. You can make a little like safety reserve for your dupes if you don't cook it. Who can't reach toilet? What the fuck is going on? Unpermitted food. Are we out of pie? No, we got pie. So why the... Okay, not gonna ask questions. And then it's gonna be all the way down there. We're gonna do this. Come on, guys, we're almost there. And what are those slackers doing? They're just playing like shifty on the rockets, visiting each other's, that's it. Well, that is done. Let's put you one. Other displayable. We'll put you the free data bank we got there. We'll put whatever on this. Do we have like thimbleweed seed in the rocket? That can do it. Yeah, we got thimbleweed seed. Let's put this one there. I know if we give you 2 doors, you're gonna have a private bedroom. Here we go. Okay, now we need the guys down there. Let's go. That's digging. And we got a shaft full of nothing all the way down. Yay! Now the goal is make the storage there. So we're gonna use this. That's fine. That can be the bottom. Then we need 1 tile up. Okay, so we're gonna do it like that. We're gonna have this right there. This there, and there. Do I need it there? Yes. But I can do it just like that so we don't breach right away. And then we do gas pipes there and there. Gonna need bridges. Canister drainers, steel, and canister filler on the way out of the rockets, please. That's gonna be mucho importante. What about we do it there? No, it's too... Oh, it fits? Okay, I don't care. I'll take it there. So you two are gonna go up and up and up. And I'll do it like that, so I don't have to delete the vents. Well, as soon as I can. Come on, game. Chop chop. Got other stuff to do than what you save. Like this. So we're gonna be able to have probably natural gas, CO2, maybe O2 worst case, because we need at least one full packet. That's the thing. Now, what's up? Here we go. We're doing it. Okay, I want to know if it's active or not also. That might change the strategy, how we approach it. Basically, we're going to want to bulldoze all of that. Okay, you are made of neutronium. Perfect. You're not going to melt. But I need to go from the other way. So we go down this. We go 1, 2. 1, 2, there. 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 And there. And you're dormant. That's interesting. Makes me want to... Ooh. Okay, we're going to need a line of insulation thereafter. Otherwise, this might melt the steel doors. Sand. Well, that's free glass if we crack open the volcano. Okay, and all of the neutronium is gonna go there too. Not neutronium. Niobium. It's kind of sad that it's not even showing up like new resource because we already have some. And you can dig all of this. And this. Cool. Sorry. Oh, so you guys are gonna do storage first, really? Oh, iron also is gonna go in there. Basically, I want all my refined / ores in there, so when I look at the bin real quick, I can just like, okay, I got 2 tons to build whatever I need to build. Let's do one there. So this is gonna let me construct all of those. This is granite, so yeah, that's rock gas waiting to happen. Igneous rock just to, oh wow, that's such a dick move. Because that igneous rock is gonna go rock gas. So we want to be careful when we uncork it. You know what, maybe I should send Nuggy on a real quick expedition, in and out quick to analyze that, instead of trying to give science to one of those 2 goofballs. That's not gonna be fast. But for that, Nuggy would need a rocket. Or I can just send one of those 2 back. But I'm gonna lose like 4 cycles on the loop. Talking about losing cycles, SS Rover has landed. Oh, Artifact Grabber needs to go home. Hello. We got 10, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, it doesn't work. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Once everything is in place for that, we lock at least those 2 doors. This one we're not gonna be able to lock it. Well, we're gonna have to dig this anyway. We're gonna try as much as we can not to make a mess on this side with too much magma, because it's just gonna be annoying to pump it out of there. And once that this is done, we will need to at least like crack open something in there, but that's another problem. Well, maybe if we change 2 of those tiles, because the pressure is 2.3. No, okay, it's pressurized on this side, because non-pressurized magma should not make anything go boom. But this one is a bit pressurized, so I'm kind of concerned, because my idea was, well, you know what? If I carve a path there, like I let this drip out, do its thing. Once it's done, there's nothing preventing me from coming like from under there. This is going to be mostly clean anyway. Carve that out so it just drips whatever left, and poke a hole right there. Now this is going to drip, and then we come back all the time from under to crack open more to drain all of this side. The fun part is going to be trying to drain this side onto the other one. Probably going to have to give up on the shaft while this happens. Maybe send the dupes back home for a bit. You're going to trap yourself in there, aren't you? And we're getting nothing I care about. Did we do the solar thingy-majiggy? Not fully, so let's do this. Those don't have... don't have a battery, so we're gonna have to hook up to something. Those guys need 240 each. It's not too bad. I think I'm gonna have like all of my stuff here on the same wire. It's not gonna be a big deal. Okay, we're getting closer. Well, I don't want to leave that there, that's sure. Yeah, but I think that the winner's choice is gonna be make a wall at least not touchy, just one beside or something. Yeah. At what time do you come out? I don't plan on geotuning it, so if it doesn't melt obsidian, we're fine. 3227. Nope, not even obsidian. Okay. That sucks. So we're gonna have to do the airflow tile trick. So let's say we're gonna do it there. With niobium tiles, obviously. Because it's the only thing I have. And decent amount. Well, it's not much. You get like 15 kilos per thing, so I'm not sure I'm even gonna have enough to make like all those tiles if I do it like that. Okay, and as this started to load up. Kinda. One blob is 1 kilo, so we're good. We can take anything in there and that's gonna be fine. So let's do what, farts and CO2 just for a change. You will understand why later. This can be locked. This can be locked. Yeah, well, if you guys got nothing to do, you're gonna go open up. What? Where? The what? Oh, it was in the top of the rocket. Now I remember. Now I remember. We can do this. Okay, please don't trap yourself. Oh, you're gonna trap yourself. You're so gonna trap yourself up there. I know it. Okay, wire-wise, we can do... We got a bit of gold, so we can do at least like this. No, we don't have enough. Okay, well, we're gonna look after what we're missing. Man, I'm gonna have to do all those wires in steel. That's insane. But it is what it is. Okay, feather fiber. I don't want that laying around out there. So what we can do... You're loaded. You're loaded. Oh, we can put it there. So if they have nothing to do, they'll pick it up. Yeah, that's some other problems we had that I sent fiber to... Not sure where exactly, don't remember. Sorry. Okay, so that's set. We need to lock this one, but I don't think they can access it with the one up top locked already. Low priority. Okay, if I do that. Okay, apparently you can do it. Not sure how. Probably he's gonna stand there to lock it. Let's remove that junk. Okay, that works. Good enough for me. Now we want natural gas and this, no, CO2 on the left, natural gas up top. Okay, don't fuck with me like that. I know you got enough. Yes. Okay, we can't stop this. That's just annoying. Thank you. So we load the gas, we remove everything, we get rid of the gas, we poke this hole right there, start to let it flow, lock this door with the rover inside. Rover is going to destroy the last 2 bits of pipes, and voila, magma is going to fall. That's the plan. Oh. You know what I forgot to bring? Diamond. That's another one. Starting to think I should. Wait, are we still there? Seriously? That's dumb. Okay. Why not bring, if we got a young moo, 3 years old, you know what? We'll bring you home while we're at it. I mean, you got nothing else to do anyway, so go grab the moo and then you're going home, okay? Deal? How many seeds we got? 15? Good. That's gonna give us another little chance at getting some stuff. Stuff is good. Ooh, I didn't put the pipe output thingy-majingy. Right? I didn't. Yeah, I forgot. But anyway, you are going home. Not sure why there's dream journals down there, but we'll leave it as a little souvenir for the moose. They can read it if they have nothing to do. And we're gone. Did it break? No. Well, it warmed up a bit. I think it's gonna be fine. Alright. And back to Torchino. Okay. Why you no do what I ask from you? There's pending delivery. Stop being dumbass. There's some right there. Oh no, okay. Why? I'm not insane. There was CO2 and natural gas in there. Was it just not enough that it didn't make a bottle? That sucks. Well, worst case, I'm gonna grab Hydro and the other 2 rockets. it's not the end of the world. I can do that. I don't want to, but I can. You also are gonna go away. Okay, well, we're missing like 3 pieces. Wait, is this one gold? Wolframite? Iron, Wolframite. Well, that sucks because Wolframite is fun, but there's not much I can do with this around here. What are you playing as a stupid game? No, I think he was trying to store it, but the fact that I set the Atmo suits on no vacancy onlys, and Slippy was going in and out, whatever, like he's not able to go in because the others wait, you're playing dumb now with the Oxalite. I saw that. So you're gonna no, you're not doing this anymore, thank you. You idiots. What was in there? Oh, there was 5 tons of glass too, okay. Hell no you don't. Oh, and in this one I don't have a fridge, right? No, okay, both they have a fridge. This one's on 9 and the other one is a 9 too, so they should not be I was scared. I thought it was bringing obsidian again. I was sure I turned it off, but you never know with those guys. Okay, I'm not crazy. We got at least 1 kilo of each now. So if I do this, we got both CO2, nat gas. Fine. Now, deliver. Okay, CO2 is in. And that's the tricky part. I gotta be careful not to mess up. CO2, you come back with me. Out there. You need your new hat. Whatever, let's do steel. I don't know, I feel like it's been a minute since we received something by the head from the... What? Bonbon? Seriously? You really think that's the place for Bonbon? Idiots. And whatever, all the ores are gonna go in there also. Okay, natty gas is in. Now if that fails, we just get out of this planet and never come back. Because I'm gonna have a bunch of gases in there and that's it. Nothing else to say. Game over. GG's. Okay. Inspect for sure. We're gonna take those. And remove this. Oh, that's the other thing I forgot. Okay, so we're gonna give you a data bank 2. Well, you can get the bonbon seed for a little change. And a data bank. That's what, other displayable. Search function on that would be awesome. Alright, here we go. We can have one. And then we're gonna do one of those number. I guess we can do it right there. No, that's too small. I know what, cancel. Abort the project. Because I will need some recreation stuff that's gonna overeat. Because I was thinking if I make them like a little banquet hall in there, that'd be nice for them, but don't care enough to do it. You can go bye-bye. Okay, did it break? Seriously? Because we're not getting anything now. No, it didn't break. It's just waiting on red bolts. Jeez, man, you're still at 500, right? If I put you at 200, it's gonna be faster. Here we go. Boop. No, okay, people are not bringing steel fast enough. Nope, and... Ew! Okay, we're gonna send some gold instead. All of my steel is shipped out. Ouch. Thought I had much more than that. So we're gonna do gold. Gold, we got quite a chunk of it. They're gonna be able to send something, and I'm gonna do the wire with that. Yeah, we got 1 ton left. That is in there. Why are we still overflowing, guys? Thought we solved that problem last time. Okay, and now Quacker can go back into the floaty center. Right there. Thanks, guys. Here we go. Everything at the place it should be. Perfect. And you guys, are we really out of random like power banks that you can use? So there are how many did they no, that's impossible because they're like 20 kilos each. Okay, there's something else in there. I'm not sure what. Oh, the boosters. Okay, makes sense. Can we see how much gunk there is in those suits? I don't think so. I'd like to know. Atmo suit. No. O2 tank, that's it. Oh, we got a flash mobber. Dance, baby, dance. You look sad when you dance. Come on. Where's that smile? Come on. Okay, Steely, can you come and see the show? Ooh, yay! Perfect. So you got your +8 on machinery too. That's exactly what we want to see. And now this is all gone. Okay. We're gonna need access up there. Because they're most probably gonna land here. Well, maybe we can get the can opener going. So rovers would bring them to the... Okay, let's finish the waterfall downstairs so the magma can start going down. We can siphon the whole planet, and once all the magma is in a safe-ish zone, we can be more concerned about... Ooh, yes, you go bye-bye. As soon as you can. I don't... You gotta be shitting me. I don't have either of those that can't do demolish. Okay, Stinky, you got nothing there. And Slippy. Okay, you're the closest, so you're getting it. Here we go. Good job. Well, he's not too bad on science too. How much does he have? is at 14. That would be 16, 18, 20. It won't analyze the volcano with one cycle, but it's decently fast. Morale might be a problem. Because we're talking +5, that's 35. Well, minus 35 out of 40. And then 38 out of 41. So that can work. I could just push Slippy to analyze so I don't have to go and grab Nuggy home. Nuggy's like, what, 30 something on science? 33. That's the step you start to analyze a volcano in one cycle. So that's nice, but the whole trip and everything, might as well do it with this guy. Anyway, I don't want to crack it open until we're ready for it. Because the amount of damage it's going to make, if we're not well prepared enough, it's going to be rough. Okay, how warm are you? Oh, you're warming up. Okay, we'll rocket you to the top. Shit, I didn't think about that one. Well, you're gonna go there. So with the little gold we're gonna get, we should be able to get going on the wires from this to this. Because, well, this one is still fine for a bit. We got all the water in the world to make a steam room. That's good. And, well, I guess solar is going to do the trick. Don't even think we're going to need the hydro, to be honest. Okay. Now, you go by. You go by. Bridge goes by. And bridge goes by. Okay, I was like, what the fuck, did I destroy like a piece of pipe and now we wait, it's still a vacuum? Okay, fine. It's just that Sleepy decided it was time off. I'm not doing that. Let someone else finish. Okay, next step. We need to clean. Do I have a plumber? Come on. Pretty sure Stinky's plumber. No, Sleepy's plumber. Anyway, one or the other, as long as it gets plumbed out. No, Stinky's plumber too. They can both do it. Good job. That was a good call. Okay, now all of that is gonna move out of here. Let's just drop it there. Hey, hey, hey! How are you doing? Almost right on time for the mess to start. Now those pipes should be all empty. Yes, we can remove those. Well, I'm gonna check fire. Ooh, what do I need? Not happening. I need to trigger the stress reaction of a destroyer dupe to get my that's my closest chance to bingo. Or break my deep freezer, so I don't think I'm gonna win today. At least not with those. Okay, so we're gonna let them do that. Bring everything out. Okay, you know what? I'll do it now. While they bring everything out, I'm gonna go grab my refill real quick. And then we're gonna be able to start the waterfall. But I want to move everything that's in there out first. Especially the gas cans. I don't want them in there. God knows what, like Oni's gonna have a new feature that the tank is gonna melt and poof explode and make me cry, so we're not gonna mess with that. We're just gonna look at the beautiful vacuum shaft we got going, and I'll be right back. And we're back at it. Hopefully everything was moved. Yes. Okay. Time to start the mess. So we dig this first. If they're not on break yet, they should come right away. Let's go, Stinky. And then we lock that door. Yeah, I'm gonna need diamond too. Yeah, that's another one I forgot. And you go out. Thank you. Lock the door. That's annoying. Okay, I need this to fill up before I do anything else. We're gonna let it load up just a bit, because I don't want any incident with those guys. Worst case, if it pops there, like, it's gonna be annoying, but it's not on my side. But I'd rather have no incident and everything be super happy and funny duper super fun land. Gonna let the gas warm up so we don't, because the other problem I had when doing that on the 3 planet, the little bit of magma that stayed there became cold enough that it flashed into igneous rock, got molten back right after, but it was enough to break the infinite flow. Good thing the place was already loaded, but I'm not gonna risk it twice. That's warm enough. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do a little save just in case. If something goes wrong. So we're gonna need a little minute for that to save. And then we go in. Better safe than sorry, they say. Okay, ready, go. And that's 1. And that's 2. Boop, here we go. So now this is gonna drain. We're gonna want to poke a hole somewhere in there. I think that the best way to do it is gonna be to come... Okay, first can we dig that sand and bring it up there so we don't have surprises. Ooh, hello gold. Oh, what do we get? What do we get? Nothing useful. Too bad. Or do I pop Sweetles on my main planet just in case? Yeah, why not? Okay, now we're gonna... Does the thingy-majiggy... The can opener, does it overheat? No. So we can just make one right there. With a little bit of rail. Well, we got wolframite, so no. We can even use the 3 bits of copper we got to do 1, 2, 3 right there. And then we're gonna need the wolframite for the dropper. And we don't have someone with mechatronics on the planet. God damn it. That's pushing it. What about Stinky? Okay, you need about nothing for morale, so Stinky, you just got a promotion. Good job. And now this is going... Okay, I want the sand up there. Was that full? No, there's a bit of room left, so let's... No, it's loaded. Okay, we're gonna need one more of those. Let's do 2 to be safe. You're gonna be for sand first. I don't want that sand to make molten glass down there. And that's a lot of gold. Wait, I had Fleetweed grains. Oh, there's no way this survives. Okay, the problem is that's gonna make pea dirt. That's gonna off gas. So I have to leave it there, basically. Otherwise, we're gonna have problems. Okay. That can work. Sand is going up. So let's start doing this, and you can dig those. You have to tell me, or when there's, well, I only have one person that's a mod. But he could do it too. Otherwise, some are automatic, but I've been messing a lot with my bot recently, so some automated stuff could be broken. Just have to say it in chat and... Oh, yeah, I've done a BRB. If you see the number also, it's easier for me to find it. I don't know everything, like, on the top of my head where they're at. 45. Here you go. Anything else I missed? I sure did a bad joke at least one time since the start. I didn't delete anything by accident. Corner bill shenanigans were used, yes. And I think that's it for now. Okay, so that's gonna drip. It's gonna get all of this. I think what we can do... Yeah, nope, no you idiot. I was quite good at it. It came close, but I don't remember having to say it. Wait, what? Frosty? Oh, you got a headshot by the... Oops. That's the only way I can see, like, she's incapacitated in front of... No, Trainwreck. Don't start playing that game with me, it doesn't count. I have to say it while playing, not while reading chat. Otherwise it would be way too easy. Come on. Okay, someone should take care of her, please. Do we still have beds? Yes. So are you rescuing the friend? No. Who's rescuing the friend? Come on, Smoothie. Good job. Oh, that's a balloon. Here we go. Well, I need to add Red Bolt to the face on that list, I guess. Because it's not one of the cause of death I have in my... You can die of hunger, suffocation, scalding, freezing, poke shell. But the death from Red Bolt to the face is not there. That would have been one. If... What? Now, come on, you're there. Oh, the stupid smoothie went to break before. Oh, come on. Okay, you don't need your jet suit there. And we're gonna put it back right there. Sorry, Frosty. Fly in safer place next time, okay? So that's gonna do this. So if we want that to flow this way, I'm gonna have to plug that and let that flow all the way to the other side. But I don't want to mess around with that if we got magma all over the place. I've learned my lesson. So that's gonna do it for that bit. Then this. Okay, that's gonna be a lot to drain. Maybe I don't want to open up 3 wide right away. Just 1. We can carve this out. I didn't think about it. Like having another waterfall on that side would have been a good plan. So I should have done one on this side to drain all of that, and then do one on this side to, like this one, to drain all of this, because getting that to flow to the other side is gonna force me into not being able to do anything down there. That's not the perfect scenario, but I think we can live with it. Okay, you're gonna need power. Okay, I think that's gonna be enough gold for now, guys. We can just take a little breather on that. So you can, come on. You can stop and you can stop. I think the rover, the SS rover is back to full charge. Yes. Oh, and now we don't have the steel to reload those. That's not good. Well, good for us. There's a bunch right there. That we're going to be able to grab back and use for better purposes. Here we go. Now, we don't have anyone that wants to dig on this side, so that's not gonna be it. Oh, we're gonna end up with so much stupid plant husk. Okay, guys, are you utterly full? Okay, so why is no one doing that? Pipe blocked. Oops. Okay, I get it. I get it. So we're gonna do... Do I really need to do like an infinite storage for my brecking? That'd be fun. We'll do that. Let's make some tiles out of whatever yum right there. That's probably gonna kill the option to have new moose coming in, because if they're not being milked, they're not happy. and they don't phone a friend. No, not gonna do that with steel. Thank you. There. If needs be, we're gonna do an infinite storage, but for now, no. Okay. So you can relax. Well, you're gonna send your last thing with the red boats you got, but after it, you're gonna be done. So hopefully the SS rover is gonna be loaded back fast enough that we can ship it another time by the end of the stream. So tomorrow we get 3 fresh rovers for Torcheno. Even if we don't have that much stuff to do, if only it is just to be a tiny bit safer, because those guys, they can save your dupes if they're about to die. They are able to bring them to the triage cot. So that can save a dupe's life. And this is almost done. We're going to be ready just in time for the next drop. Perfect. Sure. Almost said it. Just gonna go for a mini swim, quick in there. Everything's gonna be fine. You idiot. Why didn't you jump? I don't get it. Like, sometimes they jump, sometimes they don't. Like, wait, I don't feel like living today, so I'm gonna use gravity to go down. Happy I don't have. There's a mod that does the... Oh, you moron, come on. No, you idiot. Don't talk to me like that. Come on. Yeah, we did a double whammy on this one. Dude, if I stress a binge eater, I can get a bingo. I'm not allowed to cheat like that. Don't worry. Well, to be fair, there's nothing preventing me from doing it, except that I think it would be a jerky move. And not jerk like in the good type, like beef jerky. Nah, my bad joke's already done. That's just a free one. Okay, come on, Slippy. Can you finish this one? Okay, you should be fine now. You're not? No. Don't do that. Okay, you're gonna come out. Go. Get out. Please, this is draining decently. Not too fast so that I have an overflow and I start putting magma all the way over there. So I think poking only one little hole was the good call. At least until we finish this. Then we can go for a bit more. Because once this has drained, we can go and poke this. You're gonna be copy setting from this one. These rovers are gonna be able to get busy. There's always something satisfying about draining a planet like that. The water one too, when you put like a little waterfall at the bottom to drain like all the water in a 4-tile thingy. I don't know, maybe it's just a me thing, but I always like to do it. Okay, safety first. We're gonna have ladders right there, because if one of those dumb brain decide to just use gravity when digging that and falls down there, by the time those are built, we're gonna have a dead dupe. My suits were made out of gold, I'm 99.9% sure, because I didn't have much other materials at first. Maybe some are not made of gold, but I'm gonna assume they're all made out of gold for now. So that would be another super bad thing. Because when the suit melts, for those who didn't know, it releases all the gases that were in there. O2, CO2, natural gas, name it, it's gonna come out. Well, move your ass. Just don't stay there doing nothing when it's... Okay, go. Do something with your life. Stinky. Those tubes. You want me to remove your suit? Is that gonna make you run? Do something. Okay, no, now it's food time. Oh, I guess it was the rest for the we're eating, like that purple square I got on my schedule. Hey, Al. How's it going? It's probably this thing. It was in finish up mode, so they don't take new tasks. The car, full of gas and clowning around, were made what I think is up to now the worst generation I ever had for niobium to be that deep. So we got there. Finally, there was a bit of shafting, but up to now we managed to keep the vacuum. The clock, is it plastic? No, okay. Pedestal, abyssallite. Locker, neutronium. What else? There was something stupid that can make rock gas in there. Oh, all the drywall. Okay, we're gonna have to remove that. Right away, anything in there except the niobium can make rock gas, so there's gonna be a cleaning operation to happen there. But it's going good. Oh, and also, news of the day for those who were not there. I got a message this morning from the devs of Songs of Silence, and they just basically ended me out the 2 keys for the 2 DLCs they have. So we're gonna get back to that probably in June. Not before that, because I have a lot of stuff on the table before I leave at the end of the month for 2 weeks. But when I come back, I sure want to sink my teeth back into that. I had a lot of fun with that game. I did the whole storyline and everything. All the VODs are there if you're curious what it is. You just have to hit the clown car on you boobs and the whole series is there. I'm really impatient to try it. I almost want to do it like this evening, but I have other stuff. It's been a little while since I've done the beaver redos, so I'd like to get those going too. Trying not to neglect like anyone in the process. I think it's time we can open up a bit wider. Hopefully I don't regret it. So yeah, that's the big news in the clown car for today. That was a nice way to start my morning, sitting at my computer and yay, free games! What? Who's not breathing? Is it you guys again? Yeah, I'm super happy about it because it's a game. Scalding. Oh, that's stinky. That's fine. Like, it's a game I got. I think it was Bonds that told me about the game. It was free at the moment on Epic. Took it. Didn't think much of it by the previews and everything. But when I gave it a try, I was very surprised that, like, I had a lot of fun with it. Did the whole thing over like a couple weeks, and having that out of nowhere this morning, I was like, it was a nice surprise. I'll take it. I'm very curious, like how the story is gonna branch out with those DLC. I think that one of them is you basically play the minis instead of like the minis from the first storyline. At least that's what I think, just by the look of the art of it and everything. It looks like you become like the other guys. And the second one, I'm not too sure. It looks like it's the same characters as the main story, so maybe it's the like continuity of that, but I got no way to tell. Well, I could go look it up, but I want to keep the surprise for later. But that sure is gonna be a fun one. And they were quite clear, like, it's no strings attached, nothing. Like, if I don't want to play it, I don't have to, nothing. Is just like a freebie. Just say thank you, I guess, because I had like the whole series on YouTube. They've came to YouTube and commented a few times on the video, just like, hey, thanks for playing our game, something like that. So that's cool. But for sure I want to do it at that point. I mean, I had fun with that. It's not like infinite replay value like Oni or something like that, but as a little like change of pace to do something else, sure. And I wanted to get back into it, like redo it. I'm missing a couple, like they call it special side quest something, but basically nothing really tells you what they are or how to get to them. So I thought about getting back into it just to try to hunt those down a little bit. But the motivation was not there more than it needs to. Plus all the other stuff, like the other games I'm playing and whatnot, like trying at some point to squeeze in something else, it's a nightmare. I almost thought at one point also like toning down Oni, skipping it like 1 day a week, something like that, but I'll never get shit done if I only do 4 days a week of Oni. Like, even those times I have to skip 1 day because whatever real life happens, I'm like, ah shit, we're not gonna do it this week. Okay, SS Rover, are you ready to go? We're not gonna land extra rovers today. We're still missing this one. We're waiting. Okay, they're coming in. I don't plan on dropping those rovers today, but I'd rather have them like in orbit for tomorrow. So we can have those already. And we're gonna start a little infinite storage somewhere up here. So the rovers are going to be able to gather all of the scrap that we don't want down there. Basically anything that's not niobium is going out. All of this is going to get bulldozed. This side, we're going to bulldoze across. Obsidian 2, it's going to melt to magma, to sour gas, so I'm not taking any risk. If you're not niobium or something that I planned to have there, you're not staying. That easy. Safety protocol. I dump all the magma into this corner. That's it. I don't want it to do rock gas or whatever bullshit it's gonna do. It's safety protocol. That's it. That's all. Sue me if you don't like it. Like, I didn't even plan on taming the niobium volcano, to be honest, because the first thing I wanted to go and get is the artifact there so I can finish like my cosmic archaeology thing, but turned out that it was done before I even thought about like finishing it. I'm not sure what happened, but okay, why do you not want to oh, pedestal. And the print we got. And nothing we care about. Hi. No, it didn't force me. And I tried to say, like, you don't say the word 3 times in a row or you're gonna summon a wild Leo anyway. So I'm trying my best not to say it like 3 times back to back. It's not as bad as calling Beetlejuice, but still. Here, while we're at it. Here we go. Oh, I'm missing one letter. Didn't take it. Oh, it doesn't want one more. Here, we're gonna write Vulcan in French. That's it. Here we go. Leolibium Vulcan HW43. So here we go. That's done. Now you guys are going to be able to keep cleaning this. We didn't submit a scan there. We can demolish this. So I think that for today, we're gonna be able, when those guys wake up from their suffering, I think we're gonna be able to finish carving that side out to be able to drop everything. And the other side is gonna have to wait for tomorrow also. Because I'm gonna need to put, I don't know, maybe... If we do it... No, we do it at this level. Because anyway, we're going to be able to move up and down from this side when this is all drained. What we could do is we have the ladders there where they are right now. We just complete it. All the way up. Then we can come down on this side. Put a plug like somewhere there. Probably exactly at this level. And then we come from the side, we dig, well, we deconstruct, and we start to let that flow out. And that's going to be a good chunk of stuff to flow out. but it's not that bad. Probably by tomorrow at the end of the stream, we're gonna have the whole planet dripped down right there. At least that's what I hope. After that, we're gonna probably do a little trip back home, review all the stuff we need to make a tamer, or just not do it. No, I'm gonna try it. It's been a while since I've done that, so it's always fun to do. And I had a little training with the cobalt one on the main planet, with the two like tungsten one right there. That's basically the same setup I use for niobium, so I had a bit of training this run. Might as well try it. I don't plan on having like the full-blown like dupe living here, geotuners and all the good stuff, but at least taming it, putting like a couple of wheeze words up here with a pew pew thingy shooter that we can get it back home. Could also get like all of that obsidian back home. Not like we need it, but if it's gonna sit there and do nothing, might as well bring it home. Now you guys are gonna be able to finish this. Good. Rummage, I don't care about the thing, so let's just demolish everything. This will still need to submit discount, right? Okay. And then when there's about like only this bit left, whatever, we're just gonna tile push it to make it drip to the other side, but I don't even think it's gonna reach because you need like 10 tiles, so yeah, don't think it's even gonna reach. We'll see how that goes. Now you're gonna take a little magma shower, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. And what if we do it like this instead? Yeah, sure, you had to start by the top one. Those guys, seriously. Survival instinct of a goldfish. And I don't want to be mean to goldfish when I say that. Okay, and Stinky, how far are you to being fully healed? Almost there. Good. O2 wise, we're doing pretty decent. And like with all the stuff we got in those rockets, we could stay here for quite some time. The only issue would be food at one point, I guess. The dupe should blame my laptop. Why? Please explain. And now those guys can't do anything. Doesn't provide enough to... You could have like the best giga computer super calculator they got, like that it's basically a building that is a computer they use to do like God knows what kind of maths with that. Dupes would still be duping. End of the argument. There's nothing to do about that. Dupes will be dupes. Oh shit, I think I got like 2 rockets just chilling in orbit. Oh, I got 1. Okay, so jet suits, we have to bring it down to one of those 2. There's no choice. Because we want to refuel the jet suit fuel. Come on. How's the hydro on steamer 1 going? We're almost full. Okay. Here we go. Okay, how long has it been? The moo in there was 3. It's 9. It took 6 cycles to think about doing it. Okay. You go there. Now the problem is... okay. Do I care about putting you in there? How old are you guys? 49, you didn't call anyone. Okay, we're gonna give it another try with the fresh one, I guess. And this is not your home. Rocket is now grounded. Yeah, we still got food for over 300 cycle. That's not bad. Okay, Stinky, come on, man. Break's over. Okay, he's coming. Huh? I got dupes. Just you prefer to dig first. Well, that's a lot of gold we're gonna have. So wires should not be a problem anymore, at least. Well, for the upper part. I just hope. For sure you had to do it like that. Yeah, at least I'm filling up about at the same speed it drowns. It flows in. I just want to be sure I don't go like up there. Because this is igneous rock. So if I melt it with the magma, we're going to have a super bad time at the camp this time around. Hey Phantom, welcome in buddy, how's it going? Hope you're doing wonderful. Welcome in Raiders. Yeah, quite good. Got a... I'm not gonna go too much in details because I've just finished my rambling about it, so it's gonna be a bit repetitive, but I got basically the... I got like 2 DLCs shipped to me this morning by a dev team for a game I finished a couple months ago, so super happy about it. That was a very nice way to start my day. Dupes are not dying, they're being stupid as usual, so nothing changed. And I managed, up to now at least, to keep the place vacuum, so I'm happy. So we're doing the little safety protocol, draining down all the magma into those 2 tiles. Well, there's going to be 3 tiles because there's always going to be some left over there. You idiots and you moron were called. You have to punch it. If it's yellow on your card, you need to punch it so it turns purple. And once you got a full purple line, you hit bingo and you would be the first winner of the day. More than one. Yeah, but it's only 1 per. Like, dupe dies of hunger. Even if I kill 12 dupes, if it's all out of hunger, you're not getting bonus points on anything else. That's not how it works. And the leaderboard might seem a bit far to reach back train wreck, but keep in mind the first bingo of the day, I think it's like 200 points, something like that. So it's not that far-fetched to go and dethrone train wreck to be the one who's going to choose what's going to happen with my next run. Of course, it's subject to approval by me. And if you don't have ideas, I got a little notepad full of fun stuff that you can pick from. One of them is not available right now. It's the the one dupe and a dream thing that I wanted to do on the mini base for my 5k hour special, because mini base is currently broken. I think there is a fix on GitHub, but I didn't bother looking it up yet. I should, but one day it will happen. Jump, please. Thank you. Come on, guys. I want to finish this side today. Let's go. Chop, chop. Oh, did you? Come on. You can't bingo on your card? Why? Sure, there's a couple rough ones in there at that step in the game, like stress reaction and whatnot, but there's no way you got a line that got a chance. I don't believe you. Don't cheat. You're the only one but me that can claim events, so don't cheat. I will know it's you. Half the board is me killing a dupe. Well, if you don't like it, for 69 BDs you can get a new card. Yeah, but anyway, what I do also is at the end of the stream, which is within the next 20 minutes-ish, if nobody won, I have a button that I do like it's random events, so I hit it like 2 or 3 times, give people time to check. If someone gets a bingo, then it's done. And if after 2 or 3 times, or just if I'm lazy, I just go call all events, and the first one that hits bingo is gonna win. But everybody gets points for getting a bingo. It's just that the first one gets more points on the leaderboard. I think it's first, second, and third get more points, and then the last one, and then after that it's the same amount of points for everyone. You get 10 points every time you join the game, or if you buy a cards with 69 bits. And I don't remember what are the other stuff for the point system. It's been a while since I looked it up. Well, a while for my brain can be 2 hours, so... No, I don't see it. I don't remember where it is. Oh, I think I have to look it up on the... You might have the option to see it in the game itself. Maybe in the leaderboard you have something that says like points, how they work or something like that. Guys, oh, that's not supposed to be 9. You'll respect my priority. Come on. We're almost out of stuff to drain. We need more drop. Here we go. That's gonna be some. Okay, it's gonna be a bit hard to kill a sticker bomber because you know that's something that doesn't exist on my run. So if you want that to happen, you can use 25,000 channel points to force me into printing a sticker bomber that I could kill. That could work. Is it 25,000? How much is it? I don't remember. Yeah, 25,000 channel points make me a dupe. That implies that the next printing pod we get, I have to get a dupe as you want it. My problem with sticker bomber is it's a waste of an overjoy. It's the most useless. No, balloons, yodelers, and streakers. Super productive, there can be an argument made for those. But really, my top picks, normally when I start a game, I go for 2 balloon, 1 yodel. Yeah, balloon is very good, especially early on. But the more it goes, the more the yodelers become relevant too. Sparklers are nice. It's not like basically in order when you like top place, I would say it depends between balloon and yodeler depending where you're at in the game. Because early on to smash those research super fast, the +8 to science is very nice. But the further you go, the less relevant it is when your scientist gets better and whatnot. As the sparkler, I mean, who doesn't like a dupe that runs faster? That's quite obvious. But that would be always number 3 because the yodel giving a plus, it's 5 I think to the one that hear the song, and the yodeler itself is a bit more. Like my only complaint about balloon artists is they don't give themselves a balloon. So you need at least 2 of those if you want everyone to have a chance to have one. But generally what I will do on my 3 starter dupes, I'm gonna have 2 that can do balloons that are not the researcher. So the odds are better that my researcher is gonna get a balloon to boost the science. Won't be long, Sleepy, it's almost gone. Okay? Hang in there. It's all gonna be fine. Okay, you know what? Maybe it's not gonna be. Okay, you're already assigned. Go, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. And we lost one. Okay, who's saving the friend? Okay, Stinky's gonna fall there too. Okay, come on, rovers. Well, who needed death from scalding? Okay, it's not time for funny chit chat. Okay, where's the other rover? Alright, let's go, guys. Well, that's gonna make it not as much. Hey, 1 ton of Stinky. Let's go, rover. Bring it in time. Come on. Especially if he drops dead in there. There's gonna be all the stuff in the suit that's gonna break my vacuum. I'm gonna be sad. Come on, rover. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Are you gonna say you're Team Phantom? No. Be a good boy. Bring Stinky to safety. Come on, come on, come on. No, Phantom is not gonna let me go if I kill it just for him like that. And we're safe. Woohoo! That was close. That was a close one. Boy. Oof. Okay, so I'm gonna start calling out random events since they're gonna need 2 cycles to get better, so there's not much that's gonna happen from that point. At least this is... Ooh. Okay, well, it shouldn't go up to this. I just don't want it to melt the little Ignis rock right there. That's the only thing I don't want. So we should be fine. And after that, I guess, we're gonna be able to start going from this way. And finish the bulldozing on this side, but that's a sign that we're gonna have to end. So let's call first random. It's gonna be... I didn't do that. So look at your cards. They're rolling in. Oh, Crier, I think I needed that one. Almost there. Honestly, like 2 or 3 more, and if nothing happened, no one has bingo, I'm just gonna hit all the event at once. Hey, Duke made a mess? That was supposed to be called with all the gunkers gunking themselves. Oops. Well, I guess no one I did on his card. Hey, Phantom, is it good enough for you? Scalding, do you get a bingo? Alright, let's keep going. And we got a winner. GG's. Alright, calling all event. Get your bingos in while they're hot, hot, hot. And we're gonna look at the spot just in case. Oh, those guys could like some tofu, I'm sure, but that's not gonna happen. We're gonna be at the point that we say the usual kiss and cry. Thanks everyone for being around. Always a fun time. Hopefully you had some fun too watching the mess. So tomorrow the plan is very easy. We keep on trying to drain everything and anything that's in there. I just don't need to forget. I want to ship that out right away. Is it loaded? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna do this real quick. With Nuggy's gonna do it. Ship the SS rover back on a mission to send us new rovers for tomorrow, because those guys are not going to be running anymore. And as you've just seen, they can save dupes. It's kind of nice to have them around from time to time. Yes, they're slow, but they don't take breaks and they save dupes, so we're going to be happy about it. Yeah, those guys still need like at least 1.5 cycle, even more, to heal up, so that's gonna be for future me. Oops. Wait, it's not out yet. Come on, Nuggy. Here we go, right on cue. So we're gonna send Nuggy home, and during that time I'm gonna do a quick lookout, see if someone is doing something in the Twitchiverse and we can go say hi to. Let's look at that real quick. We got Onying right now. Well, we got live action, who is finally back in action today. So let's go wish him a warm welcome back. He was out moving around and everything. He couldn't stream for a couple days. And I think he's even gonna go for something and Twitch integration and whatever. So it should be a good time. We're gonna go say hi over there. For myself, I'll be back as usual. You guys know the drill, but just in case, tomorrow afternoon, 1 p.m. Eastern, with the follow-up on Operation Leobium. What? Come on, game. I just want to send Nagio. This evening, most probably not against the storm. I've done it quite a few days in a row. I want to get back to the beavers a little bit also, so that's most probably going to be it. It's always somewhere between 8 and 9 p.m. Eastern, something like that. So if you're curious what's going on, you can hop around. Worst case, I'll get you back as soon as possible. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and hopefully I'll see you all real soon. Bye!